guys, balik lagi sama gue Fikri di channel Fikri Games. Kali ini kita main lagi Dogma 2 Load from last save. Oke. Gimana kabar kalian? Baik-baik aja? Gue lagi baru banget main ini.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Backbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Belum bisa ke sana sebenarnya.
So, you seek to enter, but
Leave this place at once.
Oh.
These writing.
Nah, ini rumah kita yang ada di sini nih. Beli 30.000. Nah, gua mau ke sini nih. Balik lagi ke atas. Ke sini. Kita di mana sih? Oh, kita di sini di dalam baktal ya. Keluar terus. Nah, sekarang ke sini jalan.
Ingredients are plenty. What business have?
Oh, belum ditaruh barang ya? Naruh barang dulu, Dan gue juga harus ganti nih. Ganti vocation gue. Salah. Mana sih naruh barang?
Pleasant surprise.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Well met.
it's all to me.
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you.
These writings could be of import. KOTA.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Interested in my wares?
Such as this.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Business hasn't been the best for some pleasure doing bits.
Just think. The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend. We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodging, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Udah gue bawa semua. Ah, bagi-bagi udah.
Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Or to polish up my gear. This looks as good a place as any. Now, our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Onward! Adventure away!
Berarti bener lah sini.
Waits.
Tis as you say.
Sian kenapa dah anjing?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns.
Ini
One
kan yang
whom
kita
I served
bunuh
preferred to
kemarin
have
malam.
beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Slow that.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Watch out
no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat? Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. What a resounding success! Harlings have the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without the fine magics.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means. It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Aduh, nggak ada yang bisa di
Is
baking
everyone
ya.
enjoying themselves? I certainly am.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Oi!
You'll not live to regret this.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear.
Yeah, we could get to location to farm more from where agricultural station would like to for you to compliment. Mayhap you will think this an assembly soldier, but I can show you fear and trouble in the roads.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Ke kanan.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
There's no KOTA.
Behold! That was a sight to behold.
My magics are at your disposal. Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still... I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
distracted with a woman in sight. With a strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we succumb. Like that, running for the hills.
Anjing lah. Bisa diem gak? Bangsat, ini gue mati.
step, eh?
Fuck you, Dude.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear.
I suppose I should thank you.
Many thanks for heeding my request. I may not have made it to medicine unscathed if you're not of your aid. It is clear that you are dependable sword, and as such, I said to call on you again. Show the need arise.
This is for you. Now we're even, eh?
Enggak lah anjing, gua udah ngebunuh banyak banget bangsat. Emang di depan ada apa?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
Oh, ini sama
Above
kayak
all, you must seek to recover your true self. This meeting shall not be...
the trickster's vocation.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
No one lives to regret it.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before
Ah!
we proceed.
No quarrel here.
Kampretos. Pasti ada dong autosave-nya.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Kaget, monyet. Nggak mau gua ke bawah situ anjing, tar dulu lah. Udah gila apa ya, baru selesai anjing.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need of... Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Jangan diserang.
Our adventure continues.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Which would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
Whenever we discover another of these statues, I cannot help but wish to examine them up close.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
As you wish. Turn directly.
You'll not live to regret this. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Our encampment may smell and will overwhelm our foe without a fine of magic. This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I'll be here, but standing still is on.
See anyone you like?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to bar. Many thanks, sir.
Mind your manners. See anyone you like?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Nice and quiet,
Arisen, have you been harmed?
This cannot be.
Si anjing mana sih? Ih, si tolol anjing. Anjing turun lagi si anjing. Ah, si anjing lah.
If I'm on. Be so bold as to speak my mind. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Apa sih anjing?
Yeah, my back. This is not my
Well
intent.
met.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You're just going to take a left. You can see I kind of hesitated there. And you're just going to follow this path all the way down until you see him again. He's obviously going to take a left here. Take a right. See, I tried to go left, but I realized it was outside, so just take a right and you'll see him standing over here with a couple guys. He's gonna have some dialogue with them, and he's gonna tell them to attack you, so you'll need to defeat these two bandits. It's pretty easy. Go ahead and take those guys out, and you can follow them through the doorway. When you turn your lantern on, make it a little bit easier.
everyone, and welcome to your guide for the Mercy Among Thieves and Off the Pilfered Path quest in Dragon's Dogma 2. Like many of these quest lines, this one has multiple different outcomes, but depending on other quests you complete, your options will unlock at the end. To begin this quest line, speak to this guy, Lysandro. He can be found just past the gate at Checkpoint Rest Town. He'll inform you of the gang known as the Coral Snakes, and you can wait to help him catch them. After speaking to Lysandro, you can also talk to the kid named Tony in the same area. Giving him unspoiled food twice will cause Hugo to appear and begin threatening the kid, but then he'll leave once he realizes his mistake. It's not a required part of the quest, and I completely missed this, but I thought I'd mention it just in case you want to experience it first.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
All the time to go.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Sir, what's the difference between a sovereign and an arisen? Did you say something? I've not been to Vermund before. What's it like? Smithing is fun, but dead hard. Lots to learn. Don't get much a chance to travel in my line of work. You can't go wrong with any one of Brockers. I've not been to Vermund before. What's it like?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Look around if you must. But
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to...
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Come to think of it,
what do you think?
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Shame on me for expecting all better.
Ai sia, aku naon goblok anjing. Keluar anjing. Apa sih anjing, ganggu pisan anjing. Kunaon anjing?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Ah, yes.
I trust you're bothering me for...
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Goblok apa ya? Diganggu anjing.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Say, if you tell is the curio that I've got my hands on.
Kucing diganggu bangsat.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000...
Sir, what's the difference between a sovereign and... Smithing is fun, but...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace. Still here, my smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing... Still, my smithing days are...
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
Still here. My smithing days are done.
Never mind, though. Hang about. We'll be able to talk freely.
These right
was special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern, till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back. If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able to rekindle the fire in the forge. And the one in old Brocker's heart as well. As I've said, glimmer coal, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots. Digger's Ruins. That's the name of the place. I'd be most grateful.
What business have you here? Preparation is key.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
A customer then. That changes things.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. A bolt of lightning will soon see this rise.
Count on me to keep you safe. Could you come over here?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
I've got you! Use this chance to recover.
He just senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray,
Slimes! Watch them closely!
our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use the ice against it. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
You seem much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fruit of your labour?
Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
What a waste! Oh, not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And of such fine craftsmanship, too.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Anjing, telat. Atuh anjing. Bentar dulu lah. Cumi. Mati kabeh.
My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen? Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge.
Just a moment.
Put an end to this blow, Master.
Jangan ke jangan cepat sempit. Mana lagi mana?
Don't you worry.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Goblok, di situ ada apa anjing, kaget gue, Cuk.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a
dia
time
ngurus
may
ini.
come when we must part.
Luas amat anjing.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Emang ada mobil? Rusuh bet dah. Ah, goblok.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lesson that we're not to be trifled. Give them quarter! No quarrel here.
Kenapa udah di tempat baru lagi nih?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? Wise of you to bring me along, Master. My sorcerer skills are just what we need here. Shall I assist?
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
Hah?
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Very happy.
You would entrust this item of import to me, Master? Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. If you are in need, I must serve.
Cing, males banget jalan, Cok. Ya nggak bisa, kepentok. Anjing lah. Harus di bawah. Kepentok. Sini juga kepentok nih. Oh, ngadep sana. Pentok. Nah, di sini bisa. Kepentok juga sih, anjing. Nih di bawah kali bisa nih. Ya di bawah sini bisa nih. Kepentok mulu. Allah. Kepentok. Anjing ah. Nggak bisa kalau kepentok. Dia jadi kocak anjing kalau kepentok. Nice.
A tad too high, methinks.
Males jalan anjing.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Haven't you a lantern arisen? If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Rocker Walker a change of heart about the regalia sword.
Kan udah.
I know the way. Follow me.
At least 15. Emang gue punya berapa anjing? 13 si monyet.
Well, now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. It ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more. Or Master?
I knew it to be so.
Anjing, satunya aja butuh 15 anjing. Kebanyakan ini sih glimmer call yang biasa anjing.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ke rumah dulu, ke rumah.
That's it. I'm had enough.
Nothing off where I stand.
Well met.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Getting proper I fought along.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This is no good. What business have you here?
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able to. As I've said, glimmer coal emits a. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any Digger's Ruins. That's the name of the place. You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some. As I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for Digger's Ruins. That...
Still here. My smithing days are...
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
No experience is entirely without value, but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats overmuch.
However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my own master have thought to do that.
Unbelievable!
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. I'll get that for you.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I've got a good feeling about this one.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time. I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer X. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Coming, Master. You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
Das ist eine Altersvorsorgewerbung. Warum zeigen wir dann eine Frau?
In this video, I'm going to show you how to find a quest that is very easily missed. It's at Vernworth called there. Once you do have the quest and you need to use it, you're going to get to Bucker's house and go to Bucker's Smith. Okay, first time you should go over here, you're going to go ahead and speak to Bucker himself. He's going to take a blade and look at it and tell you that he doesn't do anything. He's just going to be like, cool story, bro, but you know, I don't do this stuff anymore. Please leave me alone.
you'll speak to her again, and this time she'll tell you what they need. They need glimmer coal, which is like a special resource to help, you know, forge the heat. So that this will start a little bit of conversation between Walker and Sora, and eventually you will entrust with the sword. The first 3 up, and don't half fill one of the elements. Only fill them up. So, right? So 5, 5, 5, just like this. Go ahead and deliver it like that. This will. Just like that from the top. Now I'm gonna go ahead and return to her back off the top, and this time you're going to give her the you'll see she has space for 20 blank. I'm only gonna give her 15, so fill the first 3 up, and don't half fill one of the elements. Only fill them up. So, right? So 5, 5, 5, just like this. Go ahead and deliver it like that. This will start a little bit of conversation between Walker and Sora, and eventually you will entrust the sword to Sora. So you're going to go ahead and give her the sword, and she's going to attempt to try fix it, and then she's going to basically require you to come back in a few days. So go ahead and race it in 2 days, or just something and press don't off until 2 days pass. Then return back to her, and you'll see that she's learned that there is a special kind of technique that's involved, and she needs to, you know, like, use that technique. Now what you're going to do is go ahead and race 1 day, either at a hint or at a bench, and you're going to go ahead and you're going to return to her, and you'll see that she's not here. Instead, Rocker will speak to you instead, and he'll tell you that, like, she's gone missing, she's going to go try use technique, you know, getting a special location. He's going to give you the location where she went, and he's going to instruct you to go ahead and bring her back. But you're actually going to go ahead and help her. So this cave is located right over here, past the bottom of the map here, near the volcanic island camp. So we're going to go to the mountain base camp. This location right here, which is like a cave system sort of, kind of a big confusing cave system, not terribly so, but you're going to walk through it until you eventually find Sara, but you're also going to make sure you kill all the enemies throughout the cave, because you have to do an escort quest to help her leave the cave, and it's time. So try and clear out at halfway from here to the end of the cave before speaking to her, and then go ahead and, you know, speak to her. She's going to heat up the hammer, and the hammer's heat is going to drain over time, it's going to get cooler, right? So that's why it's time. You have to get her out of the cave before the hammer cools down. But then you're going to lead her out of the cave, so up the stairs to the left, this is the pathway item, so you're just going to follow this until it opens up to this big chasm. You're going to look for the big, like, crack in the ground over here, the big, you know, you're going to jump in between you, using the pillar as leverage, following it down. You're going to run up to the slit over here where it forks, and you're going to go to the right, and then this is going to go in a straight line. It's going to, you know, pretty much take you to where you need to go for the most part here until like a final turn in. So go down here, just keep running until you get to the big chamber that is just around this turn, and you're just going to keep running all the way straight. So keep running to the opposite end, just like this. You'll see there's another tunnel that looks like this, and you're going to go through here, and then you get to the fork, you're going to go left. So left specifically, and follow through this one. This one is going to lead you straight to the exit. You honestly can't get lost from this one. It's going to lead you straight to the exit. You will have to make sure you're not running too fast or too slow. Make sure Sara is right behind you. Once you get to the point, you just have to wait for her to catch up. After a few seconds, she should be right behind you. You can see her yellow mark on the map, and then she'll get here, and that will be the end quest. You're not going to lead her to Buck the Tower again, which is great, because that was sucks. Now you just have to return to Sara at the smithy. So go ahead and return to Buck the Tower. You'll see here you'll need at the smithy. So go ahead and return to Buck the Tower. You'll see here you'll meet both of them. They're going to talk, and he's going to tell her that she must use the techniques and become a proper smithy, blah 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 blah. And eventually she's going to fix the blade, and she's going to give it to you, so that you're going to get the repaired version of the blade, which is going to be called the restored Regalia sword. Right? And now you'll be instructed to deliver it to Roman, who is at Verbal Apostle, the guy we started the quest with. So let's go ahead and head back to Verbal Apostle like this. The map marker should mark him on the map. We're going to go around this location over here. He's going closer into the corridor on the right. But if he isn't marked, and now you'll be instructed to deliver it to Roman, who is at Verbal Apostle, the guy we started the quest with. So let's go ahead and head back to Verbal Apostle like this. The map marker should mark him on the map. We're going to go around this location over here. He's going closer into the corridor on the right. But if he isn't marked clearly, I'm just showing you here some ability to like how to find him. He is in this bush over here again. Go ahead and speak with him, and you're going to go ahead and give him the sword as well, so that he can, you know, keep it safe and whatnot. And you're going to get a very, very nice reward, 35,000 gold, 6,000 experience. That is a very nice reward for a quest. Once you've delivered the blade to Roman and completed the quest, you can actually return to Rocker's smithy. And go ahead here and you speak with Sara, who will be in the second room, you can see over here. You'll now be able to buy some new equipment from her over here, so armor, weapons, you know, just everything, which is pretty cool. You can also go ahead and enhance the equipment. And for this one, you're going to get the Dwarven enhancement. This one will use weapons with the ability to make foes flinch. So for example, if I hover over the weapons here, you can see the knockdown power goes up by 8 times. So that's increases the strength of the weapon, but it also increases like how likely you are to make the foes flinch.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
That went well.
So Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice.
What business have you here?
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. Mayhap not soon.
Got some work for...
Over here! What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sir Sarah has made any progress with the Regalia sword?
I'm grateful for... Mayhap not soon.
A customer then. That changes things.
What to make of this? Looking for aught in particular?
Let's take it easy
The same as the one afore it, and tell you.
I hope I acquit myself well today.
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off.
Then, I hope you slept well.
Each day is the same as the one before.
Row.
What business have you?
I'm unsure how best. Best get to work.
What to do? I shall be your shadow.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? I thought I taught her better than that. But it's what she does next that really counts. How could that? But it's what she...
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters some. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want to work. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat. See? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull. What are you lazing about? Get to the mountain base cave on Volcanic...
So Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This bow is as good as flame-proof.
spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined powers. My eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Anjing! Anjing ganggu banget, ngentiau. Ah, anjing, gue jalan sendiri aja lah. Anjing, ganggu banget, cu. Ah, sia, anjing, paun-paun tolol, anjing. Udah lalu diem aja lah, anjing, gak usah ngikut gue bangsat. Gue panggil aja, anjing. Udah lu diem aja di sini, anjing lah.
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Anjing jadi ribet, cok, bawa pon, goblok. Skip aja, anjing lah. Pusing kepala gua, anjing. Gue usah bawa pon, anjing lah. Pusing kepala gue, anjing. Bawa mereka harus diselamatin, harus disuruh-suruh, anjing. Gue mau skip aja semuanya. Ah, anjing, ganggu. Nggak dihitung anjing matinya itu. Mati apaan anjing kayak gitu? Tolol anjing. Duh anjing, pon-pon anjing ini, aduh.
So Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. I can guide you there if you wish. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
Wah anjing, ganggu banget. Anjing apa, Cok? anjing. Langsung bingung anjing.
The Arisen has been rendered unconscious. All the ill timing. Careful! More harpies are about.
No anjing.
So abhor the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Blok sangat anjing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
So Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We're all missing to her sides. Find our way. Follow me.
Well, someone who knows
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've a...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
we could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Alhamdulillah.
Should your pack grow over full, well,
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the...
So Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Turn out your pocket. I'm not interested.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Oh, blok aku banget anjing.
So we may not...
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Good work!
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Not a bad idea. You're not live to regret this. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. The fiend is emboldened by its armor. What say we show it how little difference it makes?
Shame I've never gone against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I've been eating a full mug of ale to recover from that fight.
I'll put an end to this crew, Master.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's easily done.
Now there's what happened following the targets marked by my own answers. I could use some help.
We must spare no effort to get this going, lest I suffer absolute.
This foe was marked to be held by my master from beyond.
successful hunt.
I like that.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christmas gets the worm, as they say.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
It's done.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of...
We were battle ready when they found us. This won't take long. Over here.
You'll not live to regret it. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Apa sih anjing banyak banget.
Come over here.
Bisa diem nggak anjing?
is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
So Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Lead on.
Attempt such a feat.
Surely not. Rattlers are upon us.
It does not fear holy power. Such attacks will have little effect.
To you, Arisen.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Return to Algamen Volcanic Island. Tadi the bone near apa gitu?
Ow! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear torn. My back's afire. I can mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those and What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers. Ow! Fly! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Ow! Fly! My back!
Right, just follow me.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of material?
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Oh! Fie! Oh! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah! That did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my day. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect. I'd faint it isn't far, and there aren't many houses.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Over here.
Be they friends? Clearly not. You'll not live to regret this.
Master, you require assistance? Could you come over here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awful round shot.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? As you wish. I shall return directly.
Feast your eyes on this!
Over here! Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater harm?
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to friendly fire.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Not good enough!
Anjing.
To me, Arisen.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Today we're gonna... Or get knocked down. And for armor, it basic, but you're actually gonna go ahead and help her. So this cave is located right over here, possibly bottom of the map here. Now you just have to return to cools down. Then you're going to lead her out of the cave, so have to do an escort quest to help her leave the cave, and it's time. So try clear out that walkway from here to the end of the cave before speaking to her, and then go ahead and speak to her. She's going to heat up the hammer, and the hammer's heat is going to drain over time, like it's going to get cooler, right? So that's why it's time. You have to get her out of the cave before the hammer cools down. Then you're going to lead.
Make haste for the cave exit.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Surely not!
Lead her out of the cave, so up the stairs to the left. This is the pathway I took, so you're just going to pull this until it opens up into this big chasm. You're going to look for the big, like, crack in the ground over here, like the big, dip, and you're going to jump in between here. Using the pillar as leverage, following it down. You're going to run up to the split over here where it forks, and you're going to go to the right. And then this is going to go in a straight line. It's going to, pretty much take you to where you need to go for the most part here until like a final turn at the end. So go down here, just keep running until you get to the big chamber that is just around this turn. And you're just going to keep running all the way straight. So keep running to the opposite end, just like this. You'll see there's some. Go ahead and, the stairs to the left. This is the pathway I took. So you're just going to follow this until it opens up to this big chasm. You're going to look for the big, like, crack in the ground over here, like the big, dip. You're going to jump.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome?
Look for the big, like, crack in the ground over here, like the big, dip. And you're going to jump in between here, using the pillar as leverage, following it down. You're going to run up to the split over here where it forks.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to...
Forks, and you're going to go to the right. Down. You're going to run up to the split over the big, like, crack in the ground over here, like the big, dip. And you're going to jump in between here, using the pillar as leverage, following it down. You're going to run up to the split over here where it forks, and you're going to go to the right. And then this is going to go in a straight line. It's going to, pretty much take you to where you need to go for the most part here until like a final.
Remove it.
We're doing well so far. Already halfway there. Fit.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Sarah. Bego banget dah anjing si Sarah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ayo sini Laut di mana anjing?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Ih, si anjing. Dia di mana? Ah, bodoh amat lah anjing. Ih, jebelin si anjing. Aisyah di mana anjing? Saranya di mana? Udah si goblok mah hilang anjing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Yah, anjing gagal dah ini mah. Anjing, si Sarah kemana anjing? Anjing beban banget anjing NPC di sini, sumpah.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Aisyah, Sarah di mana anjing? Hah? Gak ada. Aisyah di mana, Sarah? Anjing, bebannya tuh bukan main anjing.
You seem much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fault of...
Aduh. Anjing, nyerah anjing. Aing main game ini sumpah. Mana dia? Ini orang goblok banget dah yang bikin game dah anjing. Lu bisa buka semua tapi jangan ngebug semua anjing. Aduh goblok banget.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from
Nah kan ngebug kan.
Shall we head there now?
Lihat, lihat.
It would save us
Lihat,
having
ini
to make the
kenapa,
trip
anjing?
again. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here.
What business have...
Ngebug anjing, gue udah bilang gamenya ngebug. Tuh. Game tolol anjing. Lu buka semua tapi nggak gini juga anjing.
It's that fool apprentice of knowing Hirsch is the only... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in one...
Lu buka semua tapi nggak gini juga anjing.
You wish me to return?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Game tolol anjing, ngebug banget tuh. Game ngebug anjing. Wah, anjing.
Lay down your arms, hold your head yourself, turn out your pockets.
Hand over all the coin in your purse.
Halt, I say! Lay down your arms.
But I want to fight all the arisen and soaked to the
Awas!
bone.
Ini gara-gara pound gua anjing. Tuh kan anjing, udah gua bilang.
Time dodge and I'm coming through this.
Ini anjing. Kontil. Bukannya ngegampangin ada anjing. Pohon ini anjing. Anjing ponnya anjing ngeselin banget, Cuk. Pon anjing ini, aduh. Apa sih anjing? Diem. Anjing, pon anjing ini. Kenapa mereka yang ngikut sih? Anjing. Sayang. Mereka ngikut. Anjing bangke. Sia jangan ngikut anjing. Pusing gak lain anjing. Kontol banget, Cok. Ngapain ngikut anjing? Aing udah stop.
So Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone.
Dari sini lagi
Sounds a perilous
anjing.
place. We all hasten to her side.
Pon kontol ini. Anjing, ini game bener-bener cacat dah anjing mekaniknya. Anjing, mekanik tercacat anjing nih game. Sampah anjing mekanik gamenya. Bawa poundnya gak guna anjing. Suruh wait dateng. Gua mau butuh berapa jam anjing? 30 jam juga nggak akan beres anjing. Ini kan emang itu gamenya yang enggak gitu anjing. Gue pengen cepet aja cowok. Ini nyelesain misi 1 doang anjing. Gak guna lagi anjing misinya. Cuman buka dwarfen doang anjing. Item tingkat dwarfen doang anjing. Lu kontol banget anjing nih game. Sampah.
I know precisely when a curative is
anjing gua nggak mencet
needed.
bulat bangsat kesia. Anjing ada-ada aja, Cok. Tarik. Jangan berhenti. Tarik terus, jangan berhenti. Tarik terus, anjing. Tarik terus, pokoknya mah. Anjing ada-ada aja anjing dia. Kontrol itu. Di sini ngikut coba. Ngapain anjing?
This where you're hiding?
To blight.
Oh la la. How's this?
Iya. pada ngapain anjing?
Now I take the rest.
Kawannya jangan ikut.
Prepare yourself. Hold it.
Get my hands on you.
Be they friend? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe.
Anjing, ada burung, ada orang. Ada yang nembak. Astagfirullah. Astaga. Yuk, aku anjing.
The Arisen has been rendered unconscious. All the ill timing.
Anjing, jangan rado geula.
I'll incant the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Anjing, paun. Anjing, ngapain sih pada ngikut?
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Astaga, mati anjing. Goblok, pada ngikut ngapain anjing? Kan, gamenya sampah banget. Enggak ngapain ngikut anjing. Wadah. Diam. Blok.
Nasty blow that.
Masalahnya ini gua lagi pakai. Ih, anjing. Ganti vocation gua lagi.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Astaga, udahlah hidupin mereka dulu lah anjing ini. Nggak bisa nih hidup. Aduh, ganggu banget cowok, ngedawat. Aduh. Udah bener dah anjing. Sampah banget anjing gamenya. Bantu bro. Astaga, mati gua. Ini hei jangan didiemin ini. Astaga, diamlah burung anjing. Motor goblok. Anjing. Ini ponnya pada ngapain ikut anjing? Anjing. Siapa pada ngapain ikut anjing?
Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us kick ourselves
anjing.
up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Anjing, gua udah nyuruh gua anjing. Anjing, sampah, mekanik sampah. Diam sampah, anjing. Ya kalau dilawan semua ya gampang anjing. Gua lewatin aja. Males gua ngelawan ya bangsa. Anjing jadi ngulang lagi di sini. Wah, pada diem lah, pada diem anjing di sini. Pada diem.
Sleep does wonders.
Pada diem
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Oi, you're better off turning back. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. Crying shame 'tis. Fuse the
Pada diem anjing lah. Aduh anjing. Aduh. Salah gua. God.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What are you? I'm in no mood to have my back's off mind. I wouldn't. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I prefer to be left alone. Well, that was my... Right. Relief at... I've a mind to... I live nearby.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
You little blighter.
You're all out of luck. Oi! I shan't let you get away.
I get my hands on you.
You're all out of luck.
Oi!
When I get my hands on you.
Oi!
When I get my hands on you.
Oi!
When I get my hands on you.
Oi!
I get my hands on you.
Oi!
My hands on you. When I get my hands on you.
If well, all that's left is I hope you're ready, Arisen.
Come here, Sarah.
What, you've got to make it to the entrance before the hammer cools.
Come.
I would so enjoy seeing these obstacles.
Douse the flames before it's too late.
My ill-timed dogs are covered in bruises. I have underestimated this foe. Trying to heal up. Hold just a moment.
The hammer's lost near half its heat.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
We're doing well so far. Already half. The heat's dwindling. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Give no quarter! 'Tis easily done.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Make haste. The heat's all but gone.
Iya cepet lu aja juga anjing, lama banget.
Hurry!
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
Concern, it seems we weren't quick enough. But I shan't give in so soon. Come on!
Iya anjing, bener-bener ngapa benin anjing.
I am not giving up. Right, all's ready.
Yuk, cepet anjing lah. Goblok ada musuh diem si anjing.
It is still scalding hot. Let's...
Tuh kenapa dia nggak mau lompat anjing? Aisyah lompat, goblok, cepet.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdened?
Anjing!
Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for Right, now to do what I came here for. Then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. A roaring success. Shall we return to the smithy and see how Sir Sarah fares? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Tolol banget anjing mekanik gamenya.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Hah, anjing. Ngulang lagi.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
My magics are at your disposal. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Anjing kameranya.
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. You seem much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack, perchance?
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Sir Ghoststaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Sir Ghoststaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Feast your eyes on this!
As you wish. I shall return directly. Coming, Master!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
trouble you to assist me? fear, for I am... Grabbing hold! Our foe is poorly balanced on one leg. Give it a shove and we'll come crashing down. Should I trouble you to assist me? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Anjing nggak ngotak anjing. Jangan malam. Nggak kelihatan
Night time
apa-apa.
already? I thought it was rather dark.
Jangan malam. Pantes heavy anjing gua.
Tis about time we on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Sir Ghoststaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Fie! My back! I've done it in a...
Ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love. The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome. The hot spring...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me, all that, you see, my dear. What did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for...
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
You've my thanks for this.
A treasure chest!
Pray see my husband safely to...
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Look, Master! Magma scales! While it can the same spell, it will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I've got got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Could I trouble you to walk?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
To return at once, Master.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slow?
That's the spirit! Think nothing of it! I like that! Live to regret it.
Puas, anjing, puas, kayak gitu.
Veiled forest. Skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Did anyone else see that? Ought.
Could I trouble you to...
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with. We were back
ready when they found it. This shan't take long.
Give no quarter. You'll receive none.
I shall lead the charge. Arisen, have you been harmed?
Pleasure to serve you, Master.
Baru mati nih. Babi lah.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back.
Sinilah anjing, jangan
Let us
lewat
see the
situ.
good dwarf there post haste. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Malah balik ke udara mah anjing. Mana dia, lama banget anjing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Could I trouble you to walk?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Aduh.
Prepare yourself!
Anjing sia. Kenapa nggak dari tadi api sih anjing?
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Lucky us.
Anjing.
That's worth taking.
Hujan bro. Hujan bro.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Anjing Escanor namanya. Merah, 0 merah. Debut Savan. Maskulin.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I'm grateful to have served you.
Are you fit to travel? Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Could I trouble you?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that... You could only carry so much by yourself. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I fear I was rather careless in my service.
If ever you've need of an ear to... At once, Master. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. It seems they bear us ill will.
Shame I've no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Could I trouble?
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vernon feels a world away.
Oh, best to see.
I'll gather...
Ah.
I've never heard
Steel yourself!
Wait, I shan't let them harm you. I'll go and open the chest.
If 'tis naught of import. What's this all about?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me the blanket of I can give you a reef. Over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure. You know, soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. Very well. I shall return.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or nor. You're a bold one. Here you are. Huh. Still, there's boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here. Yeah. Still, there's boy there. Care for a rotten egg? Yeah.
last. I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as Maester of my art. Do let me know if you have...
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take it.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Time for a few sips. All out.
Are we to remain here?
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What the fool?
Sign of my replacement.
Time for a few sips.
Very well. I shall return.
Fancy a look at my wares? Greet. Its healing waters draw upon...
Do come again.
Pakailah. Cuman cepet ini.
Time for a few sips.
Greet. Its healing waters draw upon...
Always a pleasure.
Soak in the hot spring.
Bet this place has its share of secrets. Keep this up, I might be done upon sundown.
I'm sure I can handle this.
emang bakal nge-heal anjing?
Must be my mother growing in.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Oh, that creaky
It is quiet.
Aye, you've my gratitude. Aye, you've my gratitude.
Ought you needing me?
Anjing cuman gini doang apaan? Come on guys. Let's fucking go out.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
No quarrel here.
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? I've been truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purse is far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Fair travel to Risen.
Shall we discuss tactics now or... A vein of ore lies yonder. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Fuck, dude.
Give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Archer dulu, cok.
Much obliged.
Just
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
This is how I feel, and I want you.
I can give you... A roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Expect to fare so well.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught...
We're talking about these little things, port crystals, which allow you to set up a direct teleportation location. There's only two kinds. There's the permanent ones, which are not so many in number. There's two of them, at least only two until you unlock the remaining three towards the end of the game. So we have the pop versions to rely on instead, which lets us pop these down wherever we like. From then on, we can use one fairy stone to instantly return to it. Pretty incredible and extremely helpful in a game as big as this, with intentionally limited travel options. There's definitely been a lot around microtransactions in the game, which, yeah, should not be in the game, but you do not need to buy a single one of these. There's a possible 6 you can get in the game for completely free on top of the 10. Permanent 5, that's 11 locations you can teleport to, 6 of them you can move around play.
To be found while we're here.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. Vash, I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
This way, one, basically it means you should never ever consider buying one, and I strongly suggest you do not do that. So here are the 6 possible port crystal locations, what I suggest you do with them. Our first port crystal option will be with this guy, an elf, Linwood. You'll first meet this guy actually in Burnwood, standing right in critical weapon vendor in the market area. If you speak with him, you'll realise that he's really admiring human bows, and he would love one. Now obviously you can turn around and just buy one and give him one, but if you do have a bow lying around from where you found one, you can give him one. For example, if you go over to the Ox Cart, the main entrance of the town, on your left as you're going to exit, there's actually a kind of stairway up to a guardhouse room. In there there's a bit of gold in a chest, and hey, here's something to bow, which could be an option, and then you save some money. In any case, give the guy a bow, and then he'll ask you to go meet him and help him sort of learn archery. To do that, you will need to swap to the archer vocation, or I guess technically you could be a warfarer, but that's pretty late game, so that you can fire like a single shot as a target for him. It's not that big of a deal, you just run over there as an archer, do it, and then you can change vocation. You can even do it in the elf village, which is just the north.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Good day, sir.
Best be heading home.
Fancy a gander?
I'm dead on.
Das ist eine Altersvorsorge-Werbung. Warum zeigen wir dann eine Frau, die ihre Lieblingspuppe aus der Kindheit anstarrt und eine verblüffende Ähnlichkeit mit ihrem Freund entdeckt?
In any case, you where he's placed a marker. You show him how to shoot one of the targets. He finds all the information he needs from that. If we return to Burnworth, we'll meet him again there. This time he's going to tell you that he's going to take his archery track to town. The next one is actually not far away. You can go pick it up. If we work our way out of the Malkai Forest and head southwest, you're going to see the... So that's probably the easiest one you can get in terms of side quests. It's pretty straightforward. If we're looking at the Sacred Harbour of the Elf Town, the next one is actually not far away. You can go pick it up. If we work our way out of the Malkai Forest and head southwest, you're going to see the misty matches here. Just under that, I have a little icon. It's the Forest Griffin's Nest, which is the location for that next Fort Crystal. There's a few ways you can get there. You could literally go through the misty matches and go to the south side and climb up. It is a physical location you can go to at any time, but obviously it's tucked away and can be a bit awkward to actually get to. Instead, what you can do is just find a griffin in the area. If you encounter a griffin in the general area of this location, during the fight, you can run up and climb on it. There's a high chance that the griffin will try to run away during the fight, and even more so if you're actually stood on it, it will seem. It will just start flying away with you on the back, and it will lead you to a nearby nest. This can be done in any location where the griffins are, and usually the rewards are pretty damn good, but particularly this forest griffin one will lead you straight to a nest with the port crystal. So as soon as you land, you can run up and grab it, or defeat the griffin and do it unsafe, but no side quest needed at all. You just need to get to the location and caution off it. Next up, we have a main quest reward here with Captain Brand. This is the reward after completing the quest Feast Deception. And without any major spoilers, this is the quest that is before when you get the Beastron border entry permit. As you follow the main quest, you need to do a bunch of different things in Burnworth. When you've done enough of these, you can go speak with Captain Brand again, and he'll tell you that it's time to go to Coronation and kind of tackle the main issue of the story. It doesn't quite go to plan, and so Captain Brand needs to kind of work out an alternative solution. This solution is for you to go to the Desert City, and that's why he gives you a Beastron border entry permit to do so. To actually do the Feast of Deception though, and have all that kind of take place, you will first need some courtly clothes. You can find some for free in the Burnworth. You can travel around with that in mind before then discussing the whole desert region with it. So that is 3 port crystals you can get for completely free, no issue. However, for the next 3, it's a bit more complicated. First up, we have the Dragon Forge NPC. He'll lead you straight to the leader of the elf village, Chaplain Steve's dad, and you find that the trial is off because an ogre has kidnapped the daughter of the leader of the village, so we need to go save her. It's a nearby cave, Matt. Go in there, you defeat the ogre, you save the sister, and that really is just it. You get a pretty good bow. The leader of the elf village will really like you, so he'll teach you archer master teaching, and also in that moment right outside the cave, he'll give you a port crystal. So that's probably the to do with it. Our first port crystal option will be with this guy, an elf, Linwood. You'll first meet this guy actually in Burnworth, standing up. Ask you to go meet him and help him archery trap and Steve's dad. Ogre, good way. You can go pick it up. If we work with it, pretty good bow. The leader of the elf village will really like you, so he'll teach you archer master teaching. And also, in that moment right outside the cave, he'll give you a port crystal. So that's probably the easiest one you can get in terms of side quests. It's pretty straightforward. If we're looking at the teaching, and also in that moment right outside the cave, he'll give you a port crystal. So that's probably the easiest one you can get in terms of.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Sign of my replacement.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of...
Game rusak anjing.
Bash. I can give you a roof over your... Always a pleasure.
Oh, belum.
Side quest is pretty straightforward. If we're looking at the Sacred Harbour of the Elf Town, the next one is actually not far away. You can go pick it up. If we work our way out of the Malkai Forest and head southwest, you're going to see the misty matches here. Just under that, I have a little icon. It's the Forest Griffin's Nest, which is the location. next spot crystal. There's a few ways you can get there. You could literally go through the misty matches, go to the south side and climb up. It is a physical location that you can go to at any time, but obviously it's tucked away and that can be a bit awkward to actually get to. Instead, what you can do is just find a griffin in the area. If you encounter a physical griffin in the location that you can go to at any time, but obviously it's tucked away and that can be a bit awkward to actually get to. Instead, what you can do is just find a griffin in the area. If you encounter a griffin in the general area of this location, during the fight, you can run up and climb on it. There's a high chance.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from... here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. So I've learned.
Well met.
I'd hasten home, were this not...
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. How might I be?
All this worrying is giving me an achy back. I don't have enough for a few pinches of spice.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither black... blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I'll take the knife. Or should the desperate
First, assess the field. Then
Living's hard.
Townsend.
'Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. I am attentive and loyal. And
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
it will be an honor to serve by... But I shall remain by your side.
Well met. Truth be told, I'm of half a... Always a pleasure.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I hope my magic served
If
you
we
well.
share our strengths.
Living's hard. Where's my...
If 'tis naught of...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least. Always a pleasure.
Instantly, Griffin will try to run away during the fight, and even more so if you're actually stood on it, it would seem. It will just start flying away with you on the back, and it will lead you to a nearby nest. This can be done in any location where the Griffins are, and usually the rewards are pretty damn good, but particularly this forest Griffin next, which is the location of that next spot.
Also, du hast eine heftige Immobilie. Du fährst rum mit...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Barely scraping by.
Looking for aught in particular?
Lots to do.
I've seen better
Joined
days.
by the
Wise never to expect the unexpected.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Welcome, and well.
Dear, that...
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began, 'tis entitled A Curious Tome that I thought I might use. Perhaps you will think me yet 'tis most but mayhap they're said to reduce. I must keep reading. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Have a look.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say 'tis one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. I hope you're pleased with how the sword... I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear? I hope I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Expect great things of me.
Back again. Work's work.
Very well. I shall return.
Look around if you must, but we sure
Fancy a look at my way.
Lots to do.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Pray, let an old man be. I'll not spurn your company.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Say, what's the difference between a sovereign and an
5% diskon si anjing. Coba aja stringnya ya.
Listen.
Oh, walaupun disimpan di, jadi nggak perlu dibawa, anjir, enak.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Surely folk can afford this.
Joining the crowd is only half the battle.
I don't
I've heard Quince is a native to Vital. We see if we can't find some. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the...
Crystal, there's a few ways you can get there. You could literally go to the recent matches, go to the south side and climb up. It is a physical location you can go to at any time, but obviously it's tucked away and can be a bit awkward to actually get to. Instead, what you can do is just find a griffin in the area.
the way. Master.
Yes, yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is endless. And yet, such is the lot of those who reside. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of... Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have been...
Then I shall remain by your side.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that...
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by us. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry. To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for... I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can. The captured villager ought to be within.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Master.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Your lord is sacred.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
The prison has been drenched. Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Would you mind coming over here?
In bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Over here, if you please.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen. Might I interest you in my humble...
Hope to see you again.
Well, can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
As the Arisen commands, so...
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. Welcome to browse my way.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate come this time. I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so. 'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragons. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is... I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray. I ne'er thought the day would come this time.
Uncertainty plagues the world.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these...
Where would our village be without you, Sir Arisen? Many thanks for flying.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Ada naga, anjing ah. Goblok. Emang ada di sini?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Here we go again.
We were battle-ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot. You got that from the village, right? Yeah, Emerson.
Nggak ada anjing.
find out what's inside.
Ya gitulah kalau nggak ada balista lama anjing. Tai.
Not much fun.
My way would, but the fact remains that Ulrika saved her life.
Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I'm gonna win. Come on!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like this at all.
I'll save you.
If you would.
Thanks. Here you are. Don't look a gift box in the mouth, eh?
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Watch out for the choppers!
It fears fire's fury!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Well said.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring them down!
But fast action, and our quarry shall fall!
Materials, should your pack grow overfull.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Very well. I shall return. I espy a hobgoblin.
This bow is as good as a flame proof.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
I quite agree. We're here, Master. Are we to remain here?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This is a bit in there. Bleeding road.
There. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. One never can have too many of these. What say we... I'll put this to use. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I will finish this! Here and now!
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Was most effective.
There, Master! Undead! Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. I'll show
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... foremost hospitality you know where to find. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... journey when treated too much obliged.
Let me...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of... my trade. Always a pleasure. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
'Tis easily done.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
I quite agree.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath. Such gleaming splendor. The hilt alone must... Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there. Oh! I do...
all day. My legs are as lead.
Well, this is no good.
The wise are as discerning with time.
How
as with
intriguing.
I'm in fine.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Anjing seksi banget, Cok. Kaki gua bangsat.
Now.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
That tyrannicals. I'm a predicament.
I'm not the only one.
That's not acting up today.
I'm not risking my life.
Look,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Wah, ini kenapa ini gamenya? Oh, kaget juga.
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we will...
The area. If you encounter a griffin in the general area of this location, during the fight, you could deception though and have all that kind of take place. You will first need some courtly clothes. You can find some for free in the Vernworth Castle. It's in the guest room above the main entrance as you go in, and there's just a chest in there you can open. This is instead of buying them for an insane price, so well worth it. Once equipped, you can speak with Brand to actually attend the coronation and progress the main story. Upon completion, you'll be given a port crystal so that you can travel around with that in mind, before then discussing the whole desert region with it. So that is 3 port crystals that you can get for completely free, no issue. However, for the next 3, it's a bit more complicated. First up, we have the drag. Entry permit to do so. To actually do the Feast of Deception, though, and have all that kind of take place, you will first need some courtly clothes. You can find some for free in the Vernworth Castle. It's in the guest. room above the main entrance as you go in, and there's just a chest in there that you can open. This is instead of buying them for an insane price, so well worth it. Once equipped, you can speak with Brand to actually attend the coronation and progress the main story. Upon completion, you'll be given a port crystal so you can travel around with that in mind before then discussing the whole desert region with it. So that is 3 port crystals you can get for completely free, no issue. However, for the next 3, it's a bit more complicated. First up, we have the Dragon Forge NPC here. Quite an interesting character, a lot of lore involved, and obviously I'll try to avoid spoiling anything. But you can just sort of visit him whenever you want to. He's located here at the Bay Wayward Shrine. You can get there easily from back to town by heading to the northeast section and then heading north along the road. And as you continue up north, you veer down to the east to go down to the coast and then cross the coastline. And that's it. You're okay. You can enter the people. But his main currency is in fact this worm's life crystal, the crystallized blood of a draconic creature. As the Dragon Forge will tell you, this comes from different sources. Any drake, whether that's lesser or major dragon, will drop this. And so you can get quite a lot of it throughout just exploring the world. Drakes will challenge you in different locations, and they're quite important lore characters as well. One of the things that the Dragon Forge sells, though, of course, is port crystal, 20 worm's life crystals. Technically, you only need 15 because there are 5 laying here in the cave as you come here for the first time, so you probably need to defeat a couple of drakes. We're planning on doing a video kind of covering these guys, but there is one here on this marker in the northwest section of the desert. You can find one here, the northern half ruins, just outside half. There's also one on the road right here, which is just east of the strange corridor. And if I zoom out on the location for you, this is the spot. But also, the Dragon Forge does sell some really useful stuff, and it's the guy you need to go to get the 4th upgrade for equipment, so very worth it to get these materials. But now, it's time to talk about the 5th and potential 6th port crystal.
Getting proper rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested? Trust.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I suppose I can always run.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Salah anjing, nggak apa-apa deh.
Life is...
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her. Pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has been. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. It is good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more. Still...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
It's this way. Here we are.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Now this is a conundrum.
How can I help customers?
Here's hoping this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Lots to do.
Slim pickings of late.
Tomorrow will be no
My touch.
I'm not taking... Apologies, but I can't Apologies, but I can't...
How dare you! This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off. I'll not take that from you!
This is quite...
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Risen, are you all right? I shall be glad to assist you.
I hope
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
You dare incite my wrath?
Let me get that.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
if we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any...
Beecher's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? A grand adventure awaits.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of
I
my
hope
ability.
I can count on you in a... You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Well, if you think me a liar, then... buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Oh, many thanks to you.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
'Twas hardly a loss. If one consider... is the value of what we have gained.
Oh, that took nary... a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
No one's coming to my rescue. As I well know.
We meet again, Arisen.
This tavern is open to try, even pawns. So long as they've coined. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Woi anjing. Aduh, si anjing RC. Waduh.
Always a pleasure.
Si anjing RC bangsat.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I would fain aid you if you are...
Oh, you did it.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Do be quick off it.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'm unsure how best...
Speak to me another time.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You'll have to do well to beat...
What say you? By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gospel.
I cannot abandon my post.
This is private land. You've no business.
Tisn't easy.
I long for the times when... Any interesting tidings to share?
I've no
Fancy a spot of color.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Looking for orders in particular.
What business?
Go on, have a look.
Welcome. And well, always a pleasure.
What do you want? Good day, sir.
Looks like we've both got some time.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be...
Have a look. Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make a sale.
My services don't come cheap, my. Come again when you've more. A customer then. That changes things.
Well met.
Life can be tiring.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No troubles.
This may require an
Go on, have a look.
Well met.
Supper and a night's rest is
I've no intent.
This is private land.
To make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Wonder what rumors the day has inside.
Heard of any way?
Would that I could spend all day here.
no sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Now, where was I bound again?
No word. I'm not sure people like that before.
No sense travelling.
Thinking about playing D&D online? Here are 3 things you need to know. 1. No setup needed. Just open your... Hey, I'm the Amazon, and I'm going to show you how to buy new liquor from Pigs Tavern Stand. First off, you need to make sure you're wearing the Beastern mask, otherwise you might be taking a beating. If you need help finding the Beastern mask, there's a video down in the description. Now let's get started. Here's a quick view of do is to run over here and pick up the... items, and then put it down inside the fenced off area. This should bring you inside.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
You there! What? Escort!
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once. Welcome, welcome. In the market for... Very well. Return at your... Welcome, welcome. In the market... Very well. Return at your leisure, sir.
Everyone stay where you are. We have reason to believe that this establishment is involved in the illicit trade of newt liquor. All present are to account.
What in the world?
I will protect you.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Leave off. My spite.
This place. That's the one end.
This is too much. I don't like the look of this.
That's it. I've had enough.
Can scarce afford to keep us straight these days.
You can do better than that.
I have the same spell that will overwhelm our 4,005 magic. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
Glorious! I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
A quiet day is a
Time for a few sips. Still, there's no boy there. Care for a rotten egg? To a soft boil right here in. Bought me some newt liquor. Many There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and... But I'll need me a nibble to go with my... Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Have at it. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. Haven't the foggiest. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mate, is that right? Suppose I can indulge... Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Have a... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz. I've just remembered. I've got something. Here you are. Reckon you... Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Is that right? Have at it then. Care to join me for a glug? Damn near brings a tear to... This is for ye, cuz.
I'll lead the way.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell... I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Well past. Tons of sand.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of that. Shh. I can give much obliged. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket.
Ah, si anjing jadi rotten.
Vash. I can give you a refill. Over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Living hard, but dreams are free.
Well met.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
I've truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Much obliged. Some of us get complacent.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill. Over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Just think. The first...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Always a pleasure.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a base is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will? What should I do?
Looking for aught in particular?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
No need for restraint when you're with me. Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests?
I was in your boots once, so I reckon I know how you're feeling. This world is teetering on the edge, and it's only a matter of time before it's got topsy-turvy. Well, there's a rare few things I like to do well. I still got a chance, and one of them is join on a John with you, cuz.
Yes. Appreciate you, cuz. Thanks, cuz.
The world is a bit of mess just now, eh? You seen that for yourself, cuz. And in case you missed it, the far reckon it's about time you ask yourself what you're going to do about it.
Here. Methinks you've earned a reward, cuz.
I suppose I could.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale, by God.
Now, there's a worthy prop.
Need anything? Many thanks.
As well as you look while you're here, eh? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
am I to do?
Looking for aught in particular?
Naught good will come of this.
No sense traveling when I'm happiest here.
I have a dozen matters.
Interested in my wares?
To keep us fit.
Si anjing hilang.
Well met.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
There are what?
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Welcome. Mind you don't go trampling my vegetables.
Always a pleasure.
What business have you here? Give voice to your enjoyment.
What?
This is no good.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry, I'm really, truly very... I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects afore sketching. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town. Then I shall depart at once.
You're all right. I've got you.
told you there's an item in Dragon's Dogma 2 that can literally one-shot anything. And a second one that gives you 5 times the amount of XP you normally get from enemies. That's why today we're going to cover some of the most amazing secret items you can easily miss, especially since you have to take down a certain boss in a very specific kind of way. Also, quick spoilers ahead. If you don't want to see the boss fight itself and any of the details, just tune off for now and come back at a later date. Everybody else, let's jump right in. But today we're going to check out the Medusa head item, which is a special farmable item you can get pretty much on repeat, and it has the power to freeze and make everything turn to stone. Yes, this includes small, but also pretty much any boss in the entire game. So to get this item, you're going to pretty much have to defeat the Medusa boss fight in a special way by slashing off its head, and you'll find that boss encounter right here at the collision. So to get this item, you're going to pretty much have to defeat the Medusa boss fight in a special way by slashing off its head, and you'll find that boss encounter right here at the collision steps, which is just
Go on, have a look.
I shan't do it and work through it.
Your mornings get earlier as your bow get
Looking for orders in particular.
my bed.
Go
My bird in the right spot.
Go on, have a look. Hoy! Look, no need to overthink.
Think it, you can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and many thanks.
I cannot... Wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Interested in my wares?
What business have...
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellence. Do come again.
Look around if you must. But my services can't put a price on quality.
West of the Dogma city. So as you make your way in a special way by slashing off its head, you will find that boss encounter right.
You're welcome.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
So ask away. My hammer...
Si anjing.
Is at your displeasure doing business with... So ask away. My hammer is... At your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
Fancy a look at my wares? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Berarti emang gak punya, cok. Ngapain dicari anjing?
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Someone, help me!
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
Earned ourselves the pat. On the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Travelling beyond the world, I came upon a cave whose secrets you could not discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Makanya gue nggak suka bawa ini anjing.
Magnus are at your disposal!
I feel as though I've seen this exact scene.
Pergi juga si monyet.
A smashing success.
Would that we might
Kadal-kadal
always
anjing
be
ini.
so in step, eh?
Repot, Cok.
Our adventure. Continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Rattlers! There!
Our ice attacks are wasted.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocation.
Mutual trust is what counts.
uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Oh, well. What is? Arisen! You been home?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
Unbelievable!
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Decision.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
And collision is that, which is just wet.
An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
Get back here!
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
How's this?
Right.
To me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Anjing gak usah dateng bangsat. Ih, si anjing. Ngapain pada dateng? Lu nyusahin.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
Anjing ngapain pada dateng sih?
Petrify armies, but with a single glance. You can say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to
Anjing
stone.
ngapain pada
But
dateng?
for what purpose?
Goblok. Bener-bener dah anjing. Nyentau anjing. Lu ngapain pada dateng? Monyet. Tunggu aja di situ, anjing.
A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
Ya Allah, datang lagi si anjing ini. Ah, nggak ngerti lagi gua anjing.
Sini, anjing. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Let the elements power your strikes.
Wow, mantap. Gue dapat apa dong? Yah, nggak dapet. Nggak dapet dragon guys, anjing. Nggak dapet ring of motility, anjing. $20.000.
Which is also unique. Plus, both of the items that drop from the boss, including its head that you'll find by the start of the corpse, and of course that really awesome bow that we're going to check just a little bit. Now there are a few other tips that I have in case this doesn't work for you. One of them is absolutely use weapons that don't have any elemental effects on them, as they don't seem to get overwritten. So just use regular daggers and then have anything in your party like a mage to buff them up with electricity damage. You can easily use the advanced search now as it's been fixed and just get any mage that has electricity bone on it so that it can apply it on your blades and only then start doing the damage. Second of all, if you somehow mess that fight up or you brought the boss to 2 low HP and the head has been damaged, or you defeated it without getting the head, but with that item in place, now you can go ahead and test it. So this is something you can equip and brandish on your character, and I believe it looks really freaking awesome. And once you do have it active on your character's body, you can activate it pretty much just like the lantern with the same shortcut, which will pull.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Good work! A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your deck. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ke knockdown race-nya jauh banget. Gampang ke knockdown, euy. Si tolol mana? Mati. Makanya goblok, awas dibilangin awas tuh, awas hilang satu anjing. Oh ke gua ya. Si anjing emang goblok anjing. Mantap. Ke depan.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest near. Bye. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
There's really awesome medusa head, and anything that you aim this at is going to immediately get transformed into a stone statue of itself. Well, it takes a couple of seconds, but nothing can escape its gaze. You can even use this on, for example, boss enemies, and yes, they will absolutely turn to complete stone. Now you can shatter them in a split second when the boss is turning into it, but if you leave it like that, it's going to continue to stay in that solid form, which I think is really awesome. Now be careful because this has a limited use, plus it seems to expire in no more than a couple of days. So for example, if you use it like 3 or 4 times, by the 4th time, typically, it's going to already lose the majority of the power. You can of course see if that head still has power in it. You use it like 3 or 4 times by fire in no more than a couple of days. So for a limited use. Plus it seems to expire in no more than a couple of days. So for example, if you use it like 3 or 4 times, by the 4th time, typically, it's going to already lose the majority of the power. You can of course see if that head still has power in it, even if it started to rot a little bit, if the text mentions that its power is still at full level. If not, it's probably going to end up really soon. But if you place it in any deposit box or any storage, it's going to be preserved like any other item in the game. So maybe it's worth it to keep one in there just in case you need it at a later date. But I also tested this against dragons and I couldn't believe it how easy it works. Like, yeah, bosses like these are extremely difficult for various builds and classes out there. Not for the thief, of course, because they just run in case you need it at a later date. But I also tested this against dragons and I couldn't believe it how easy it works. Like, yeah, bosses like these are extremely difficult for various builds and classes out there. Not for the thief, of course, because they just ran ham at it. But in the case of everybody else, this can actually save you so much trouble. I believe that this can trivialize some of the toughest challenges in this entire game if you just go with that severed head. Now also you into strike strength and
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Welcome and well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
also quite a lot of knockdown power, so this can be a very good option for any, well, archer out there who also wants to stun. One more place in which you can use this to finish a quest and have a different ending for it, which is we have a second mission called A Case of Sculptor's Block. This actually starts on your very first visit at Renworth. Note you have to fight right here to Fulvio's house and actually meet him to give, well, Fulvio inspiration for his sculpture. If you pay attention to his dialogues actually before that, he tells you that it would be much better for him and he could make a much better statue if you actually first the sketches that he needs. So in this case, that's why you will want to use that Medusa's head. Once you're done with this, you can head over back to Fulvio's house back in Batal and
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
What? Do you think you're doing?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon...
I see you recognize my work. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's family.
If no one will do it in my... Dead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent. Do come again.
Look around if you must, but
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep it.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change leisure doing
I see you. Prefer to pick off your enemies at a distance, Arisen. Some would call. That cowardice, others wisdom.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Ih, si tai mana?
I'm long past caring what are back again.
Don't get much.
My magics are at your disposal.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there... Oh?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be...
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... We offer... Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... Do come again. Well met, sir.
Aisyah, aku naon, bro?
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... We offer excellence... service. At a fair price. Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
Mahal banget, anjing.
We offer excellent... service at a fair price. Do come again.
999 ya, itu 9.000 ya. Coba kalau pakai ini.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, do come again.
Anjing, dia tipu-tipu, Cok. 999, tai.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless do come again.
Mahal
Well,
banget,
as a
anjing.
discerning customer like yourself will doubtless do come again.
Mahal banget, tolol.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent... Always a pleasure.
What business have you?
Not troubling you, Master?
What business have you here?
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer always a pleasure.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. I could look upon this sky for all it...
As it so happens, there's a shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it.
You're not fit to regret it. The monster seems to have dropped something.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Is easily done.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Anjing 2000.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Anjing 2000. Gokil juga anjing.
My magics are at your disposal.
You'd like to take care of the remainder?
Not a bad idea.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment. Reinforcements! Wouldn't know we had such resources.
effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. I am in your debt.
Anjing, diem apa diem bangsat. Mati lagi. Anjing lah, ganggu banget tai. Apa mau? Anjing. Tiba-tiba ada si anjing dari pakai medusa anjing.
Follow me then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us now with adore my torn light.
Anjing.
Shame I've no advantage in this foe. Probably all in
Wah, anjing. Tolong, tolong. Tolong dulu. Astagfirullahaladzim.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Ya Allah, nggak ada yang nolongin ini. Anjing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Akhirnya gue pakai juga bangsat. Mana tadi anjing dia yang di atas, goblok.
Here, if you please.
Mana anjing? Goblok.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Anjing hilang. Babi lah kau. Mana anjing yang di atas tadi bangset? Ganggu banget anjing.
Cravens.
Mana anjing yang di atas tadi mau gue bunuh anjing? Nggak muncul lagi si monyet.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern before I..."
Goblok anjing mati aing. Anjing.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Anjing, darah gua habis, monyet. Anjing. Wah, setan. Tolong itu. Habis ya. Bit of health. Oke. Anjing. Darah gua 0, Cak. 0 anjing tuh. Mati dong gua. Anjing. Game babi. Atuh yang bener lah anjing, spawnnya anjing. Aduh.
Follow me then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Mundur, anjing, mundur.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Apa ya?
I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Apa Brandis tuh? Wah anjing kok di discard. Ke save lagi anjing di discardnya.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand.
Oh.
It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Anjing.
Very well.
Anjing.
I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Yang bener loh,
Someone who
anjing,
knows
ngasih
the
taunya.
way.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. The resistance is being halved. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Kenapa
Seems
jadi
I've
lama
drawn the
banget dah
short
mereka dia
straw.
nggak nolongin dah.
Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Kasihan. Bosan kalau gue cuk.
It would seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are... Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
But of course, citizen. You may depend upon me. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different things. One whom I serve prefer to have beast strings.
That's the spirit!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Not a bad idea. Leave it to me, Arisen.
Could you come over here? Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Force with is the will to have the experience.
Where the venom harping venom?
Ice attacks will only be to the front line. We'll have to try something else.
36.000 untuk 1 level. Jing, ada naga.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
What compares to the thrill of victory? I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Jangan deh. Jangan deh.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Travelling beyond the rift. I came upon a...
Atau rugi atau anjing. Nggak ngebunuh naga pakai ini.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Thanks, I suppose. Take this. I'll not remember.
It wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Strike down the mage. Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
One cannot be too careful.
Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield. that's the way it things. Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Bodoh amat dah anjing.
My bangs have...
Wonder if there's any easy work.
What business have you here?
Huh? What in the... Oh, I haven't slept a wink. I simply haven't. Well, I am glad that which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to... 'Twill be well worth any... I've heard aught of a grift. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long as... Indeed. 'Tis said that, of course, then I shall depart at once.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Back to it.
You're worried tomorrow fun to do.
Look at my wares.
Oi, what's your walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to... All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair. Put your back in...
Well now, quite the brawl, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave—
And who are you supposed to be? You are—
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my own. It's not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply can't. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One-on-one?
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your... That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah. Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not... But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
We're still in the fight!
Oh, ooh.
This is a head scratch. And no mistake.
That's enough.
Well then.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again some. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary.
Doesn't seem like you and I. 'Tis safe to say you've peaked. As I've said, I'm a sells.
I must earn the people's faith. Pleasant breeze. Now,
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You... can change it at leisure doing bit.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. If you can change leisure doing bit.
What business have you here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Those statues. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer X. Business could be better, but I'm scraping. Always a pleasure.
Quality of my pigments is unmatched.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ya Allah si Tobi anjing tolol banget, Cuk. Anjing sini. Anjing. Goblok banget dah. Wah anjing nih game bener-bener anjing.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Save manual nggak ada, ini nggak ada. Aduh anjing bingung. Aduh anjing bener-bener sih ya. Nyehe anjing.
We offer excellent service at a fair price.
Bener dah anjing.
always a pleasure. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellence. Do come again.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Let me think on this a moment. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale. A customer, then. That changes things.
Oh, fine. I'm nodding with. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
A customer, then. That changes things. My service is
Yo. Si anjing 2 kali.
Don't come. Keep mind. You're welcome.
I swear I've not blinked once. My legs are stiff as boards.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
And our strength.
Feast your eyes on this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
I think I get the idea. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot. Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
Grateful to you, Arisen.
We've seen our fighting can get done.
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
Fear not.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Come chasing I. And if monsters happen to be gone.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
So, the path splits here.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. Our choice to pull up.
Master.
I can't let you get away.
Hurting yet! This way. We're powered with elemental magic. Give it up. Nowhere to go. You cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Materials such as this can be combined.
Whenever we discover another of these statues, I cannot help but wish to examine them up close.
With these statues as our landmark, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Ngapain sih anjing, ngapain sih? ngapain sih anjing? Arisaria ngapain ngelukan aing goblok? Anjing capek banget anjing. Pada ngikutin aing tuh kenapa? Anjing. Gerlok goblok.
Use Ice's bitter grit to chill our foes to the bone. Very well. Not making that take along. Magics are at your disposal.
Wherever the horrid thing travels, petrified multitude in its wake.
I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to stone. But for what purpose?
Do not falter. We'll take out of our strength. We can prevail.
I think I get the idea.
Stand before it. I will save you in its light. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Tis its hope that emanates the petrifying light. Strike well and we might be able to debilitate it.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Anjing, ini anak-anak. Aisyah awas dari atas tuh goblok.
My thanks.
Anjing, hey.
Without your risen.
Benar-benar si Jackson.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my
Lagi gua
breath.
dilempar mulu anjing tadi enggak yang pertama bisa. Ya Allah dilempar lagi anjing. Udah tuh anjing, udah. Anjing lama banget. Lagi.
a chance against them now.
The momentum. Victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Anjing, mereka ngapain? Anjing, mereka ngapain, Cuk? Anjing lah. Darah riem, anjing, darah riem, bangsat. Darah riem, anjing, darah riem, monyet. Sini, anjing lah.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Diem, anjing, diem di sini, diem. Bagong. Anjing gak bisa diem pisan, anjing.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here.
Anjing,
Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to stone. But for what purpose? We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
What's you say? Who stands before you to obey you in fight? Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Tobi, itemmu anjing.
This is head to emanates a petrifying light. Strike well, and we might be able to debilitate it.
Apain coba anjing Astaga. Anjing capek banget anjing. Goblok Tobi goblok. Kenapa mereka harus datang sih anjing?
These
Kenapa
statues
datang
inspire
anjing ini?
such
Rusak
awe,
anjing.
no
Yen.
matter how often I espy them.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Anjing goblok banget anjing. Udah anjing, atuh diem.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something?
Diem anjing, diem. Sekali pakai anjing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Enggak, anjing jauh.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek? Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered. That's your side eye.
Fear not, safe with me.
You've my thanks. Take this with...
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Lo! A hobgoblin!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Masuk anjing.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe!
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge. I'll not decline.
I am in your debt.
Hang in there. Pull through. How do you like that?
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the officers take it from us. When our fury is run out, we're done for.
We've been through that a while.
So fucking so bad.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like. Like Master? As you wish. I shall return directly.
How's this? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Nothing of it. Not bad idea.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
Bang, anjing tuh. Wah. Tobinya, Tobi. Anjing nggak bisa coba. Nah, dibantuin. Dibantuin. Ya.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover. Wait, not.
Motherfucker, anjing. Lobbynya hilang.
Oh, just a moment.
Aisyah, anjing dari tadi, goblok. Aku anjing. Anjing, gak bisa ngejar lobby, san.
My thanks. What would I be?
Wah, emosi jiwa anjing nih game. Duh, sampah banget, cuk. Mekanik gamenya sampah banget, anjing.
Might there be aught over there?
I recommend you make bedding them out top priority.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Anjing, ada segala, anjing. Astagfirullahaladzim, serigalanya anjing kemana-mana. Ya, anjing serigalanya.
Put an end to this, Bowmaster. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Sini.
Again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Banget ya, anjing sumpah.
They are right to fear us.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst. Too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you. But I am full of vim and vigor.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Come on then. Come on then. Come on then.
This one's shaking.
Only here to plumb the depths of my own soul.
Surely folk can afford to spend
Looking for orders.
What business have you here?
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Anjing.
Tad Rowdy, interested in my wares? Somehow. No need to overthink. Think it, you can change it on a... Whim. Pleasure doing I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
A customer then. That changes things.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service.
Sabaran gue hilang anjing, sumpah. Ngentiau anjing di game.
at a fair price. In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
My knees have been...
Kita level berapa sih anjing? 34. Ambil yang 40 kalau bisa. 34 ya, berarti 34. Anjing capek banget.
I know precisely when a curative is...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship.
Shall we discuss tactics now?
presence of a single man.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. The presence of a single mage can turn the time. Whatever else might be said of me. Oh, good.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
This looks as good a place as any.
I only hope my best is good enough.
To the hobgoblin!
Lightning is and our strength.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Your balance on an incline this shock. Perilous. You may have underestimated this, though. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. Power your strikes!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
This can't be happening! Much obliged. Here you are.
Hello, hello.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Watch out for the knackers, Master! A battle avoided is
Ketangkep dibuang, anjing. Pada diem.
Come chasing it as well. Aye. And if monsters happen to be gone,
A band of knackers!
We must remain vigilant. One of us has been poisoned.
Strike with the power of lightning!
I'm merely...
I like that. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Falling to its walls. I'll incant this same spell and will overwhelm our foes out of fine magic. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. How do you like that?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze?
I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to stone. But for what purpose? We must spare no effort against this foe. Suffer bitter defeat.
Saudaranya masih banyak. Acquire the preserve medua sampai. Wow. Oh, pakai
Wait!
listrik.
Don't leave me
anjing.
here, Arisen.
Oh, pakai listrik. Cepet, anjing pakai listrik. Tak 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 tok tak tok.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
Anjing, pakai listrik cepet banget anjing. Goblok.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I can take care of you. Hold just a moment. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Anjing, pakai listrik cepet banget anjing. Medusa dibunuhnya. Oh, oke, pakai listrik.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'm glad you took it.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? Arisen, are you all right?
You're not live to regret this.
Itulah kenapa anjing dibuang kan? Itulah kenapa anjing.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Goblok lu.
CQ passage to the southwest. I'd advised against it, sir. Those who tread near are said to be devout. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, you hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched them. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. Well met, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in... picking a few. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Yen.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Seems I've drawn the short straw.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Si anjing ini. Ya hilang, ya.
Do you mean to leave us here?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
If 'tis discipline your company. You are wise indeed to have sought my... Fate willing, the day will come when it will be an honor to...
Ambil itu, ambil.
Very well. I shall return. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to... let a few things go.
Should your pack grow over full?
The power of magic is
I hope I can count on you and...
Tidak ada yang tidak heavy anjing. Berat cuman gara-gara satu ini. Anjing 15 kilo pantas tai.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
A well-organized pack is my speciality.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here.
Rattlers are upon us.
By his fury, sharply and aid against this foe.
Fear not. You're safe with me. Well aimed strike. Right where it comes.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you wish to meet with this person, I will gladly lead the way.
Well, now, someone who knows the way. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course they have. There are reasons.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Then, I hope hope you slept well.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned is...
Huh? What in the... Oh, I haven't slept a wink. I simply haven't... Well, I am glad that the... Which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to... 'Twill be well worth any... I've heard aught of a... Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you... Then I shall depart at once.
The severed head?
Then I shall...
Allow me to lead the way.
What business have you here?
Looking for aught in particular.
Dead on
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Come, I'll lead the way. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
War harpies are about!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Over here, if you please. All together now! We attack the wall!
I shall lead the charge!
KOTA Arisen. We're under attack. Allow me, Master. This road is controlled by my hand.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Over here, if you would. I know where the person in question may be found. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Who's there?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I want. Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
Let us proceed with due caution. Little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. While in another world, I happen to have a treasure chest right close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the original.
That's just what I was thinking. Need your bull.
Vigilant. This vote keeps up the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our fastest myrmidons and no others. No more. Leave it to me, Arisen. Worth boasting about. Fight on! It's I shall lead the charge!
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketch? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, marvelous. Up we...
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Master?
Marvelous. Positively splendid.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Make overpowering our foe. Was always simple.
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about. As you wish. I shall return directly.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
There are useful ingredients.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Asps, mind that they do not poison you.
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
No, the original is poison.
How can I attack?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Masterfully done! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Feast your eyes on this!
One might confidently call that a resounding...
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
to knock it off balance.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Master, watch that!
Grabbing hold!
Cyclops purchased valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't bring one off?
Thinking of such titles would have stepped on airlong.
I shall see it. I shall be glad to assist you. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Oh, bless.
The monarch It's just another option.
I have no issue. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I... Don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an... I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's... You will attend the unveiling of my work.
Ya Allah, ke-save lagi ya, anjing lah.
That there is to be an... Veiling. I am curious to see... Shall we attend, Master?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Good day, sir.
Right.
I do not believe you have a right.
Here at last.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
It's a marvelous sculpture. The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head. Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
I'll not take that from you.
Here to ask Autumn.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible without you. I can scarce but...
'Tis a masterpiece and naught less. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio.
A crime committed here will see one...
What brings you?
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm. Well, you needn't decide.
Welcome.
Oh. What does this say?
Have you business with the guild?
Dah, ini anjing keren.
Sir, I should be...
Rank 5 anjing masih.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met, sir. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon. As well take look while you're here, eh? Today.
Such as this nourish the spirit.
Gather round, gather round.
Oke guys, kita restream ya.